fifth race. We start the late pick 4 today. In the fifth race, a jockey change for the 7 Algorix. Make the jockey Angel Diaz. Angel Diaz rides number 7 Algorix in today's fifth race. Turn now to race number 6. In the sixth race today, a jockey change for the 1 Odds On. Make the jockey Guillermo Rodriguez. Guillermo Rodriguez rides the 1 Odds On in today's sixth race. Overweights, the 2 Centrist is +1. And number 7 Adhar, he will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. Move now to the seventh race. Race 7 today starts our late double. Scratch the 1A part of the entry, Royal Dragoon. The 1A Royal Dragoon, he has been scratched. Scratch number 6, Noble Behavior. Number 6, Noble Behavior is out. A jockey change for the 8, Exalted Joy. Make the jockey Guillermo Rodriguez. G-Rod rides number 8, Exalted Joy. Overweight, number 2, Boss Bear. He will carry 2 pounds over the listed weight. And turn now to the 8th and final in race 8 today. Scratch the 1 part of the entry, Blazing Zena. Number 1, Blazing Zena is out. The 1A Special Beach, she is in. Scratch number 8, Mambo Dancer. Number 8, Mambo Dancer, she has been scratched. Overweight, number 3, R3 Angels. She will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. So those are your changes today. Let's talk carryover. It's in the Jack 6. It starts with race number 3. We're at $10,669.93. We're over $10,000 in the Jack 6 carryover pool. It starts with today's third race. So that was the weather, the changes, and today's carryover here from Jack Thistledown Racino for Thursday racing. A fast track in store for you today in the first race. Scratch the 5 Ruling Empire. The 5 Ruling Empire, he is out. The 1A frontliner, make the jockey Jan Baez. Exacta try and super wagering offered. We kick off the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4. We kick off Thursday racing, race 1 in 22 minutes. So down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's first race. Welcome to the Jack. I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll be in a paddock for every race today. Let's talk about today's first race. Scratch the 5 ruling Empire. The 5 is out. And the 1A frontliner will be ridden by Jan Baez. 6 furlongs here for these non-winners of 2 and 6 months. 5,000 claimers. Selections here are 1, 6, and 4. The one is Freddie Soto, who comes off a third-place effort against Tuffer. Trainer Gary Johnson's had a pretty good record in race 1 recently. So Freddie Soto's the paddock pick, and then you get the old frontliner, 10-time winner. The 8-year-old returns today off a brief layoff. So this entry is pretty solid. I go with Freddie Soto on top. Again, my selections here, 1, 6, and 4. The 2 is Tremor Bay. He's kind of gone off form in his last 2. He'll have to return to form today. If he does, he'll be a factor here. He's 8-1. 3 is Spinster Road. Third start here since Mahoning Valley. A little better spot here for Spencer Road, but he's still a long shot at 35-1. And we welcome Robert Haldane to the Jack as he makes his riding debut here. The 4 is Makati Phil. 6th beaten by 7 1/4 at the level last time out. Makati Phil, that was at Evangeline, makes the trip here. There's some races on the program here where Makati Phil could win. That's why I picked Makati Phil 3rd. The 6 is Smokin' Hot Energy, who won 2 starts ago. Last time didn't fire, but this is 3rd off the layoff, so I expect him to bounce back better. I pick Smokin' Hot Energy 2nd. 1, 6, 4 for me. I go with Freddie Soto. Good luck with your picks here in today's first race. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a jockey change being announced for the first time, turning in your programs to race 4. Here's that rider we owe you. In race 4, the 1A El Condor Casa. Make the jockey Alvaro Hernandez Lopez. Alvaro Hernandez Lopez rides the 1A El Condor Casa in today's 4th race. And horses are making their way onto the track now for today's first race. Scratch number 5, Ruling Empire. Number 5, Ruling Empire, he has been scratched. A jockey change for the 1A frontliner. Make the jockey Jan Baez. Baez rides the 1A frontliner. Exacta tries, super wagering offered. We kick off the early double rolling pick 3s. Today's early pick 4. We kick off Thursday racing. Today's first race, 2-minute warning. Due to the temperature today, we will have shortened post parade, so do place your wagers as early as possible. To avoid the frustration of getting shut out, we will have shortened post parades today. Do place your wagers as early as possible. 2 minutes to race 1. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Last call for today's early double and early pick 4. 1 minute to race number 1 here at the Jack. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's first race. 6 contestants, a quintet of wagering interests here. Compete at 6 furlongs. Reminder, we have shortened post parades today due to the heat, so please wager early. Back to the gate. Freddie Soto and Frontliner 3-5 and favored. Traymore Bay is in line. Freddie Soto is ready. Spinster Road is in line. 3 out. McCarty Phil. Phil goes in. Pair left to load. Here's Smoking Hot Energy. We're waiting for Frontliner. We're ready for Thursday. Locked up. And they're off. Frontliner on the outside with Smoking Hot Energy. There's McCarty Phil now making a bid in and amongst rivals for the lead. Just off the pace is Freddie Soto. He's now into third, but he was just passed now by Spinster Road, who's advancing early. And then we have Traymore Bay, and now the trailer is Frontliner. Leaders McCarty Phil. McCarty Phil in front at the half-mile pull. Here comes an early challenge from Spinster Road and Smoking Hot Energy, and now it's on. A duel develops here as we have 3 across the track, 3.5 furlongs to go. McCarty Phil inside of Smoking Hot Energy, who in turn is inside of Spinster Road. Those 3 at war right now. Freddie Soto and Frontliner, the entry together. They're going to try to pick this trio off from 4th and 5th, respectively. And a trailer now is Traymore Bay. Spinster Road on the outside now comes up to claim the lead. Smoking Hot Energy goes with him. Things a bit tight there for McCarty Phil along the rail. Freddie Soto's getting closer. Top of the stretch. Spinster Road just in front. 1 furlong to go. Smoking Hot Energy now moves to the outside as Spinster Road drifts in. Here comes Frontliner. Frontliner rolling on the outside. A final 70 yards to go. And the leader is Spinster Road. But here's Frontliner. And Frontliner got it. Spinster Road a good second. Smoking Hot Energy was third. Freddie Soto fourth. And then it was McCarty Phil finishing 5th. Judges have posted the 1A Frontliner first, the 3 Spinster Road second. Number 6 Smoking Hot Energy was third. The 1 Freddie Soto finished 4th, and the 4 McCarty Phil ran 5th. 1 Apple 3 6 1 4. Unofficial Super as a combination of 1 3 6 4. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. And now the winner's circle, it's Frontliner, an 8-year-old dark Bear Brown Gelding by Harlan's Holiday out of Red Herring. Bred in Kentucky, owned by Warhorse Thoroughbreds, trained by Gary Johnson, and that jockey is Jan Baez. And he's aboard Frontliner in the winner's circle, 1:11.4, the final time. Today's second race is coming up next. As race 1 is now official. In race 2 today, scratch the 1A Mr. Mobile, scratch the 2B Classic Mo. The 1A and 2B are out. Exacta try Super. Pick threes roll on. Race 2 on deck. Frontliner returned $3.40 to win. The Exacta $16.20. Trifecta $30.90. And the first dime of the day, $6.18. Race 1, it's in the books, and Thursday's underway. Race 2 live and in concert next year at Jack Thistledown Racino. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes now to race number 2, and the horses are on the track for the second race. Scratch the 1A Mr. Mobile, scratch the 2B Classic Mo. Exact to try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Race 2, 2-minute warning. Just a minute. The horses are now approaching the gate. 1 minute now to race number 2. At the gate, it's post time now for today's second race. 7 Buckeyes here at 6 furlongs. 9 to 5 in favorite is the 2 Coincidentally. Wes Leonard has gone in. Hanson Nation and Roscoe P. Coltrane are in. Buckeye Ruckus is ready. 3 out. Here's Coincidentally. He returns today. A pair left to load. 'Tis a Rush. And Ridge West will be the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. A good start for Roscoe P. Coltrane. Ridge West on the outside has some early run, and Coincidentally is away well. Wes Leonard's down along the inside. Buckeye Ruckus is in that trailing pack with 'Tis a Rush and the Gray Hanson Nation. So it's Ridge West who comes to the 4, and Coincidentally now settles in second. Hanson Nation currently inside of Buckeye Ruckus. 'Tis a Rush is widest of all in that second flight. And a trailing pair, Roscoe P. Coltrane and Wes Leonard. 3.5 furlongs to go. Ridge West coincidentally tries to get through on the rail. Nowhere to go. Lost a little ground there. Meanwhile, Buckeye Ruckus is between rivals. 'Tis a Rush is on the outside, nearly 3 across the track at the 5/16. Coincidentally continues to scream out for racing room. He's right there behind the leaders in 4th. Hanson Nation is next. Wes Leonard is trying to rally with Roscoe P. Coltrane. Ridge West, 'Tis a Rush just trying to stop Coincidentally from getting through. It's Ridge West with the lead. 'Tis a Rush right alongside, and Coincidentally is going to try to split this pair as 'Tis a Rush has taken the lead. Here comes Coincidentally. Roscoe P. Coltrane is there, 70 yards to go. 'Tis a Rush on the rail is Coincidentally, and Coincidentally got it. 'Tis a Rush was second. Then we had Roscoe P. Coltrane third. Photo for 4th. Judges have posted the 2 Coincidentally first. Number 6, 'Tis a Rush was second. The 4, Roscoe P. Coltrane ran third. Number 3, Hanson Nation finished 4th. 2, 6, 4, 3 unofficially at race 2. Hold them all. Race 2 is now official. Today's third race is next. Race 3 today, the 1A Spin Doctor make it TD Houghton. The 7 Funny Bachelor make it Yarmri Correa. Exacta Try Super. Rolling pick 3s roll on. The Jack 6 carryover today over $10,000. In the winner's circle now, that's Coincidentally, an 8-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Super Saver on a Willful Ways. A Buckeye owned by Danielle Agnello, trained by Jeffrey Scarrett, and that jockey is Moro Cedillo. 111 and 3, the final time for Coincidentally. Coincidentally returned 520 to win. Exacta $16.20. Trifecta $112.70. This dime $33.88. Early double today at a combination of 1 and 2. It returned $5.40. Race 2's in the books, as is today's early double, the Jack 6 at race 3. Coming right up. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's third. Race 2. How about coincidentally just waiting for room? Finally got through and was able to get past Rush, who was game today. Coincidentally wins. Scared off a layoff. So good right now. Third is a starter for Buckeyes here. Horses which have started for a tag of 8 or less in the last 2 seasons. Selections are going to be 5, 4, and 6. Ohio Eagle and Spin Doctor. Ohio Eagle comes out of the George Lewis 7th. Spin Doctor lost to Manford in his last 2. 2's Quality Man, who finished behind Manford 2 races ago. 3 is Mobile Magic, who comes in off a 3-life 4th. And that was back in 2021. First start of the year here for Mobile Magic. 4 is Galactic. Manford is his worst enemy. Second to Manford last time out. Second to Manford 2 starts ago. Third to Manford 3 starts ago. Second to Manford 5 starts ago. Manford has owned Galactic. I'm kind of hoping Galactic can turn the tables just one time because he's ran so well, but Manford is just better. Galactic right now is 6-1. I picked him second again here. 5 is Manford. He's dominated this condition in his last 5 starts. He's won 5 in a row. No reason to get off this train now. Manford 2-5. 6 is OLB, who lost to Manford in his last 2. And even lost to Manford 3 starts ago back in October of 2021. 7 is Funny Bachelor. Couldn't handle Manford on June 16th. Yarmari Correa now rides Funny Bachelor. 5, 4, 6 for me. Until they beat him, Manford is the pick. That's a call to the post now for today's third race. A jockey change here for the 1A Spin Doctor, make it TD Houghton. A jockey change for number 7 Funny Bachelor, make it Yarmari Correa. Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering off for rolling pick 3s roll on. This kicks off today's Jack 6 carryover over $10,000. Race 3 in the Jack 6 in 3 minutes. Well, now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for today's Jack 6 and race 3. 1 minute to post time. At the gate, it's post time now for today's third race. Jack 6 starts at 6 furlongs, 8 to the gate here, 7 wagering interest. Favored at 4 to 5 is number 5, Manford. He's in search of 6 in a row. Quality Man is in line. Mobile Magic is ready. Galactic trying to turn the tables on Manford again. Here is Manford. Manford is in, 4 back. All LB goes in, 3 out. Funny Bachelor and Jockey Armory Correa. Ohio Eagle is in line. And Spin Doctor, the last to load, waiting for Spin Doctor and Jockey TD Outen. And Spin Doctor goes in. Locked up. And they're off. Manford with a good beginning. He's off to the front, and old LB will join him up there. Funny Bachelor away racing with Galactic, who moves up on the inside. Spin Doctor, Ohio Eagle are in that second flight. And just behind the leaders, you'll find Mobile Magic. And something's got to miss here with Quality Man. He is way behind at this juncture. Manford is ahead at this juncture. It's Manford in front. Old LB applies pressure. Galactic is third, 2 lengths off that top pair, and he's racing with Spin Doctor, who moves up on the outside in fourth. A gap of 4 back to Funny Bachelor, who's 10 lengths off the lead. He's just in front of Ohio Eagle and Mobile Magic. Quality Man way back. Quarter pull here. OLB is taking it to Manford. OLB came to play today, and Manford's going to have to dig in. Manford shifts to the outside. Galactic and Spin Doctor are next. Top of the stretch. It's OLB off the corner with the lead. 1 furlong to go. Manford's going to have to kick it into gear here because OLB's now racing away. A final 16th to go, and the winning streak has been stopped. Manford's winning streak is over. This one is OLB. I believe Ohio Eagle was up for second. Manford was there as well, and Galactic finished fourth. Photo finish for second. Hold all tickets. Judges have posted the 6 All LB first. The 1 Ohio Eagle was second. Number 5 Manford was third. And the 4 Galactic ran fourth. 6-1-5-4 on officiated race 3. Can they retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official? And today's third race is now official. Our fourth race is coming up next. The fourth race today, scratch the 6 Jupiter Eclipse. Number 6 Jupiter Eclipse, she is out. A jockey change for the 1A, El Condor Casa. Make the jockey Alvaro Hernandez Lopez. Exact the try and super wagering offer. Only pick 3s roll on. We start to pick 5. Race 4 due up. All LBs in the circle. An 8-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Alcindor out of Coquille. A Buckeye owned by Team Memories, trained by Valerie Shanifeld. That's jockey Louis Gonzalez. On Saturday, OLB in the winner's circle, 110-1 final time. OLB return $18.40 to win. Exact at $29.60. Trifecta $87.80. The dime $14.79. This pick 3, $68.90. Third race in the books. Jack 6 underway. The pick 5 at race 4 coming right up. So down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's fourth race. 3 OLB. How good was he today? OLB turned back. Manford denying Manford 6 in a row. The good news for Manford is he beat Galactic again. Poor Galactic. He'll never beat Manford. Fourth race. Maiden here. Buckeye. Special weight. 5.5 furlongs. Scratch the 6 Jupiter Eclipse. She is out. Selections here at 3, 4, and 1. The one is Sol del Norte, part of this first-time pair of Carlos Enerio trainees. Have been working good in the AM. I'll give Sol del Norte a chance here. I picked him third. His entry mate is the 1A El Condor Casa, who will be ridden by Alvaro Hernandez Lopez. The entry right now 5-2. 2 is True Hero, comes off 2 lifetime starts. Beating 29 lengths in his most recent race, well behind Keeping Score, will have to improve. 3 is Keeping Score. A runner-up at the level last time out. Looks tough on paper here. I would hope that Keeping Score wouldn't get that far back today. We'll see. That could cost him, though, if he's too far back too early. I picked him on top. 4 is Not Just George, who was well back on June 21st in that Keeping Score race and rallied for third. Not Just George moving in the right direction. 7-1, I picked Not Just George second. 5 is Kid Van, who comes in off the layoff. First start of 2022 for Kid Van. 7 is Can't Crash My Party, who was a runner-up for 75 back in May, early May here. Can't Crash My Party, currently 7-1. 3, 4, 1 for me. I go with Keeping Score. Good luck with your picks here in today's fourth race as we start our pick 5. That's a call to the post now for today's third race. Correction, for today's fourth race. Scratch number 6, Jupiter Eclipse. The 6 is out. Jockey change for the 1A El Condor Casa. Make it Alvaro Hernandez Lopez. Exact try and super wagering offer. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Today's fourth starts our pick 5. Post time for race 4 in 3 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 4 and today's pick 5. 2 minutes. Now just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for today's 4th and the pick 5. 1 minute. All right, at the gate, it's post time now for the 4th race. Pick 5 starts here. 7 arrivals, 6 wagering interests at 5.5 furlongs. 4 to 5 in favorite is number 3, Keeping Score. True Hero has the rail and is in. Keeping Score is the gray. Not Just George in the RMP red and blue has gone in. 4 back. Kid Van. Kid Van returns today. 3 out. Sol del Norte. He and entry El Condor Casa. They make their debuts today. Sol del Norte is in. Can't Crash My Party goes in. El Condor Casa and jockey Alvaro Hernandez Lopez, the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. A good start for Kid Van. El Condor Caza has early speed, and so does Sol del Norte, who's making a move for the front. Keeping Score and True Hero are away well. Can't Crash My Party is 5 or 6 lengths off the lead. Not Just George is the early trailer. They hit the half-mile pole, and Sol del Norte was just in front there. As it's Sol del Norte with the lead. Kid Van is there, and now we have El Condor Caza in the mix. Keeping Score is right there as well. True Hero had difficulty, went down and unseated his jockey, so True Hero is out of the race after breaking down at the half-mile pole. Meanwhile, Keeping Score goes with El Condor Caza, and Sol del Norte is now back to third. A gap to Can't Crash My Party. Kid Van has put up the white flag, and Not Just George is trying to close in. Top of the stretch, and the leader is Keeping Score. El Condor Caza tries the rail. 1 furlong to go for Keeping Score. El Condor Caza is second. A gap back to Sol del Norte in third. A final 16th to go. It's Keeping Score, and now Keeping Score is running up the score. Keeping Score beats El Condor Caza. Sol del Norte finished third. Not Just George was fourth, and Can't Crash My Party finished fifth. We have a steward's inquiry involving the incident approaching the half-mile pole. A steward's inquiry in progress. Hold all tickets. Judges have posted number 3, Keeping Score first. The 1 El Condor Caza was second. The 1 Sol del Norte finished third. Before Not Just George was fourth. And the 7 Can't Crash My Party finished fifth. 3, 1 Apple 1, 4, 7. Unofficial Try as a combination of 3, 1, 4. Unofficial Super as a combination of 3, 1, 4, 7. A steward's inquiry in progress involving the incident approaching the half-mile pole. Hold all tickets. A steward's inquiry in progress. The winner's circle now, there's Keeping Score, a 4-year-old Grey Aron gelding by Even the Score out of Beja Fleur. Buckeye owned by Marion Gorm, trained by Bob Gorm. The jockey is Angel Diaz. 107 flat the final time for Keeping Score. The steward's inquiry is still in progress. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, after reviewing the replay, these stewards have ruled to be no change. The order of finish 3-1-A-1-4-7 is now official. Our fifth race is next. In the fifth race today, a jockey change for the 7 Algorix, make it Angel Diaz. Exacta tries Super. Rolling pick 3s roll on. We start the late pick 4 with today's fifth race. Keeping score with turn 360 to win. Exacta $5 even. Trifecta $7 even. The dime $1.35. This pick 3 $73.10. And today's early pick 4 of 4 $53.50. 4 down, 4 to come. Final 4 on Thursday. Start with today's fifth race. We got shorter post parades today due to the heat, so place your wagers as early as possible. So down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for the 5th. The 4th, keeping score wins, but the story really that incident there. I was on Not Just George, who was trailing the field. When I went back in my binoculars, I just saw a flash of blue as Chavez went flying. Good news is he is up and okay. Scary, scary thing there. But congratulations to keeping score, who breaks the maiden today. On to the 5th we go. Now winners of 2 since June 30th, so we have a 2 and 12 here, 5,000 mile. Selections are 6, 3, and 2. What is the Duke of Hazzard, who came in 3rd in a 3 life recently? The Duke is right now 9 to 1. 2 Silver GTO. He won for 7,500 2 starts ago. He's perfectly placed for success today. 6 to 1's a good number on Silver GTO, who is extremely live in this spot. The 3 is Leon Bruno, who gets extra distance. He's a route horse. He was impressive off the layoff. He's extremely live in this race. 9 to 2 is a very good price on Leon Bruno. 4 is Supervision, who was 3rd in a 1 and 12 last time out. Supervision getting better now. He's 8 to 1. 5 is Bucky, who came in 7th behind Algorix, who he'll face again today. 6 is Tip Sheet. I picked Tip Sheet in the Distance Series leg 1 last time out. Kind of ran an even 4th, but Fat Daddy ran away and hid that day, and Tip Sheet was right there for 2nd. So I'm going to stick with Tip Sheet. I don't like even money. I don't think even money's right, but Tip Sheet will be the paddock pick. And the 7 is Algorix, who won his 1 and 6 2 starts ago, and most recently he was 2nd at the level. Algorix, if you like Algorix, I can't fault you. Angel Diaz rides 4 to 1. 6, 3, 2 for me. I go with Tip Sheet, but I'm really interested in the 2 Silver GTO and the 3 Leon Bruno at their current prices. We start the late pick 4 here with race 5. Stand by for your call to the post. Moving on to the track now for today's fifth race. A jockey change for the 7 Algorix. Make it Angel Diaz. Exacta try and super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. Today's late pick 4 in race 5. 2-minute warning. Now, just a minute. Last call here for today's late pick 4 at race 5. The horses are now approaching the gate. 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time for the fifth race. 7 arrivals here at 1 mile. Even money in favorite is number 6, Tip Sheet. The Duke of Hazard is in. Silver GTO is the gray. He's ready. Leon Bruno is in. Leo is ready. 4 bag. Here's Supervision. 3 out. Algorix to the outside gate. Doors opened for Algorix here. Doors are now closed. 2 left to load. Bucky is in, and Tip Sheet will be the last in line. Tip Sheet is in, locked up, and they're off. Algorix, Supervision, Tip Sheet began well. Liam Bruno has some early speed, so does the Duke of Hazard and Silver GTO. Off the pace, you'll find Bucky as the field hits the clubhouse turn. Up front goes Leo. Liam Bruno grabbed the lead. Supervision right there racing second. Silver GTO is inside of Tip Sheet. Widest of all is Algorix, who's currently racing in fifth. And it's the Duke of Hazard who settles in 7 lengths off the lead and about 6 clear of the trailer Bucky, who is 11 from the lead as they enter the back stretch. They have 5 furlongs to go, and it's Leon Bruno just in front of Supervision and Silver GTO. A gap of 4 to Tip Sheet, who's inside of Algorix. It's another 5 back to the Duke of Hazard, even further to Bucky. 15 from the front. 4 furlongs to go. Liam Bruno still in control and Supervision second. Silver GTO third. Tip Sheet's making headway with Algorix, who's currently 3 wide. Those two closing in together. The Duke of Hazard needs to get going, and the trailer is still Bucky. They're on the far turn now, and Liam Bruno's made his move. It's Liam Bruno in front here, 5/16 from home. Tip Sheet trying to reel him in. Algorix is in with a chance. Supervision is there with Silver GTO, but Liam Bruno clear by 4 now at the quarter pole. Tip Sheet is battling with Supervision. Algorix 4th, Silver GTO 5th, top of the stretch. Liam Bruno rolls off the quarter, 5 in front of Tip Sheet. Supervision's along the fence. Algorix to the outside with Silver GTO. Bucky making up late ground, but Liam Bruno still clear. Liam Bruno into the final 16th, 4 to the good. Algorix and Tip Sheet are battling for second, but Liam Bruno takes them all the way. He's a wire-to-wire winner. Tip Sheet second, Algorix was third, and Supervision ran 4th. Judges have posted the 3 Leon Bruno first, number 6 Tip Sheet second, the 7 Algorix was third, number 4 Supervision ran 4th, 3, 6, 7, 4 at race 5. Count the retail all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Fifth race now official. Sixth race is coming up. Put G-Rod on the one, odds on. Exacta try super late pick 3 wagering offered. Leon Bruno, $11.40 to win. Exacta $15 even. Trifecta $51.80. The dime, $14.27. This pick 3, $120.30. In the winner's circle, there is Leon Bruno, 10-year-old chestnut horse by Discreetly Mine out of Miss Pine Top AZ, a Floridian owned by Shantyfeld Stables. Trainer Valerie Shantyfeld, she collects a double today, and that's a riding double for Jockey Luis Antonio Gonzalez. 140 and 2/5. The final time. Race 5 is in the books. Late pick 4 underway, and race 6 in today's late pick 3 next. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a claim in the 5th race. Number 2, Silver GTO, was claimed by owner-trainer Candace Huffman. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a jockey change being announced for the first time, turning in your programs to race 7. 7 to race, a jockey change for number 9, Speedy Mobile, making Malcolm Franklin. Malcolm Franklin now rides number 9, Speedy Mobile, in race 7. Paddock preview time now for today's 6th race. Race 5, congratulations to Leon Bruno. It's a nice 10-year-old, career victory number 16 for Leo. It's a good field here for this starter. Put G-Rod on the 1. 6 furlongs the distance, odds on. Didn't fire last time at Delaware, but the Tampa race is very nice. Trainer Tony Atala does a pretty good job. Odds on 26 to 1. Wow. I'm going to go with the 2 Centrist here. Centrist was a runner-up to Iconic in this race last time out. He's been always right there at the level. He won this race 3 starts ago. Centrist will be the paddock pick. There is Powerful Moon, who returns today. He's fast. 31 to 1. 4 is Kosciuszko, who was just behind Colombard in a 7,500 claiming race last time out. Kosciuszko is 17 to 1. 5 is the Drake, who finished 3rd in a 12-5 conditioned race. 6 is Beverly Park. He's won 4 of his last 6. He's a nice starter horse. He's got 18 lifetime victories. Look at last year. Look at 2021. 9 for 10. The only loss was a runner-up effort. Having a good year this year. Not quite as efficient, though. 8 for 17 with 4 seconds and 1/3. Beverly Park currently 1 to 5. I picked Beverly Park second. 7 is Adhar. I'm an Adhar fan, so he returns today, and he returns to my top 3. Oh, excuse me, he doesn't. He almost returned to my top 3. He's 7 to 1. I actually put the 8 Colombard third because I loved the way he won last time out, and I'm a Colombard fan as well. So I'm going to go 2, 6, 8. I go with Centrist here. Beverly Park receiving the majority of support right now. Good luck with your picks here in today's 6th race. That is the call to the post now for today's sixth race. A jockey change for the one. Odds on make the jockey Guillermo Rodriguez. Exacta try super pick 3 wagering offer today's sixth race. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes now to race number 6. And just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 1 minute to race number 6. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 6th race. 8 to the gate, 6 furlongs. 1 and 2 in favorite is the 6 Beverly Park. Odds on is the gray with jockey Guillermo Rodriguez. Centrist has moved into line. Powerful Moon into post position 3. Kosciuszko. Kosciuszko goes in. 4 back. Here's the Drake. 3 out. Beverly Park. Beverly Park goes in. 2 left to load. Adhar. Columbard, the last in line. Locked up. And they're off. Good beginning for Powerful Moon. Columbard on the outside and Beverly Park. Those 3 have early speed. Odds on from the rail is away, racing in 4th. Centrist inside of Kosciuszko. And it's Adhar. Early trailer is the Drake. They sprint down the back stretch, 4.5 furlongs to go, and it's Powerful Moon in front. Beverly Park is in and amongst rivals. On the outside, that's Columbard racing 3rd. Now we have Kosciuszko moving outside of Odds On. Centrist and Adhar are tracking together, 3 lengths off the lead, 3 clear of the Drake. They're on the far turn now, 3 furlongs to go. Beverly Park, Columbard together. They're joined on the outside by Kosciuszko. Powerful Moon trying to keep up along the rail. Odds On, Centrist and Adhar right behind that first flight, and trying to close in is the Drake. And here comes Columbard to challenge Beverly Park. Kosciuszko is there. Adhar unleashes a rally now, and Adhar swings out 4 deep. Then it's Odds On top of the stretch. Beverly Park is game. Columbard is all over him. Those 2 glued to each other with 1 furlong to go. Adhar continues to gain ground between rivals Kosciuszko, but it's Columbard and Beverly Park. These 2 continue to test each other, and Beverly Park has now put Columbard away. Adhar too late. Beverly Park. Judges have posted the 6 Beverly Park first. Number 8 Columbard second. The 7 Adhar was third. Number 5 the Drake ran 4th. 6, 8, 7, 5 unofficially at race 6. Hold them all. In the winner's circle now, there is Beverly Park. That's 3 in a row for Beverly Park, a 5-year-old bay horse by Munnings out of Madeira Park, Bragg, Kentucky, owned by Built Right Stables, trained by Norman Cash and Louis Rivera, unsaddling Beverly Park in the winner's circle, 1:11 and 3, the final time. Our 7th race is coming up next. In race 7, scratch the 1-8 Royal Dragoon, scratch the 6 Noble Behavior, put Guillermo Rodriguez on the 8 Exalted Joy, and put Malcolm Franklin on the 9 Speedy Mobile. Exacta Try, super late double wagering offered. Race 7 due up. Race 6 official. Beverly Park returned $3.20 to win. Exacta $6.70. Trifecta $23.50. The dime $14.53. And the pick three here $15.30. Sixth race in the books. It's late double time here at Jack Thistledown Race. Race 7 is coming up. Let us head down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of today's 7th race, race 6. What a battle between Beverly Park and Columbard. They battled the entire way, with Beverly Park getting the better of Columbard late. And Beverly Park now career victory number 19. Now 9 for 18 this season. Congratulations to Beverly Park. Scratch the 6 noble behavior here. We start the late double with a 2 other than route. Selections are 3, 5, and 1. The one is Itasca, who comes off the 12-5 condition race. Live, logical contender, 5-1. I picked Itasca third. 2's Boss Bear ran a heck of a 5th last time out. Boss Bear, second off the layoff, getting better. This is just a tough spot. Boss Bear 6-1. 3 is Perfect Sense. I'll go with Perfect Sense. Third last time on a 2X route to Starhawk. Perfect Sense has been good. Has to do just a bit better than good today. I think he can. Perfect Sense 9-2. 4 is Mr. Man, who came in a neck behind the winner Lexitoga in that 3-life route. 16-1 right now. The 5 is Warrior's Dream. Came in third in a starter nickel against Starhawk. You see he was beaten 5 lengths by Starhawk, and my top pick, Perfect Sense, was also beaten by Starhawk, but in a 2 other than by 3.5. So the starter 5 and the 2 other than are comparable races because Starhawk was able to win the last edition of both. So Warrior's Dream has a big chance here. He's currently 2-1. I picked him second. 7 is Irish Unity, who comes in off a neck loss in that Lexitoga 3-life. The 8 is Exalted Joy, who ran away and hit in a 1 other than very impressively. Guillermo Rodriguez now rides. Exalted Joy is 6-1. The 9 is Speedy Mobile, who ran a big second off the shelf against Mr. Mobile in a Buckeye race. Speedy Mobile currently 14-1. 3, 5, 1. I go with Perfect Sense. Good luck with your picks here at race 7 as we start our late double. The horses are moving onto the track now for this afternoon's 7th race. Scratch number 1A, Royal Dragoon, and scratch the 6, Noble Behavior. Guillermo Rodriguez rides the 8, Exalted Joy. The 9, Speedy Mobile, will be ridden by Malcolm Franklin. Exacta Try, super late double wagering offered. 7th race, 3 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to race 7, a late double, 2 minutes. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. Last call for the late double in race 7. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the 7th race. 8 to the gate, a mile here. Wide open away drain. Boss Bear drew the rail and is in, joined by Perfect Sense. Irish Unity has gone in. Itasca is ready. Exalted Joy is in line. Mr. Man is in. Here's Warrior's Dream. Warrior's Dream moves into line, and the Buckeye is Speedy Mobile. Locked up. And they're off. Irish Unity in the middle off to a good beginning. Itasca and Speeding Mobile have some early go. Perfect Sense is away racing with Mr. Man in 4th and 5th. They're joined by Warrior's Dream. That trio makes up the second flight. Then it's Boss Bear. Exalted Joy will bide his time at the back of the pack. They're on a clubhouse turn, 6.5 furlongs to go. Irish Unity in front. Speedy Mobile right there racing in second. Perfect Sense saves ground on the inside in third. Warrior's Dreams out there 3 deep in fourth. Itasca now back in fifth, 3 lengths off the lead. To his inside is Mr. Man. Then it's Boss Bear and Exalted Joy that continue down the back stretch, and they have 4.5 furlongs left to go, and Speedy Mobile has joined Irish Unity, but Irish Unity still just in front. Warrior's Dream and Perfect Sense are in that front 4. Itasca watches the action from 5th. Exalted Joy moves outside of Boss Bear and Mr. Man. Leader is still Irish Unity with 3.5 furlongs to go. Speedy Mobile still second. Warrior's Dream is there. Perfect Sense and Itasca awaiting their turn. They're just behind that leading 3. Exalted Joy is 5 lengths off the lead. Boss Bear and Mr. Man need to go. 5/16 to go, and it's Irish Unity in front. And now Perfect Sense finds a seam, and Perfect Sense comes with his run. Warrior's Dream is third. Then it's Itasca 4th. Speedy Mobile back to 5th. Exalted Joy 6 lengths behind, top of the stretch. Perfect Sense is calling for the lead, and he takes it. It's Perfect Sense in front. Irish Unity is second. Warrior's Dream is with Itasca in third and fourth, but Perfect Sense now gets away. A final 16th to go, and Perfect Sense is finishing full of run. Perfect Sense gone. Itasca up for second. Irish Unity finished third, and Warrior's Dream ran fourth. Judges have posted number 3, Perfect Sense, first. The 1, Itasca, was second. Number 7, Irish Unity, finished third. And the 5, Warrior's Dream, ran fourth. 3-1, 7-5 on officially race 7. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. Race 7 is official. Race 8 remains. Today's 8th and final. Scratch the 1 Blazing Zana, part of the entry. The 1 Blazing Zana out. Scratch the 8 Mambo Dancer. Exact the try and super wagering offered. Race 8 is due up. And there in the winner's circle, you'll find Perfect Sense. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Tis Now out of Symbol of Freedom. Bred in Kentucky, owned and trained by Kadeem Galloway. And jockey Louis Batista aboard Perfect Sense. 137 and 4 the final time. Perfect Sense returned $7.40 to win. Exact to $16.60. Trifecta $85.10. This dime $22.07. The pick 3 inning here $32.30. 7th race in the books. Late double underway. Race 8 the lucky last. It's up next. Let's go down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's 8th race. Make sure you scratch the 1, part of the entry, Blazing Zena, and the 8th, Mambo Dancer. Plane 1 and the 8 are out. Let's talk about race 7. How good was Perfect Sense today? Very good. Ran away from that field late. Congratulations to Perfect Sense. It's another good race here to close the show. One other than Buckeye event for girls, or no, one other than open event for girls. My selections are 2, 3, and 5. I went with 3 Buckeyes. 1A Special Beach, a runner-up at the level the last 2 times. Special Beach currently 16-1. That seems high. 2 is Candlelight Hours. She comes off the Queen City Oaks victory at Belterra. It's a nice filly. She won the 2-year-old Best of Ohio, the Galbraith at Mahoning Valley, and hasn't lost since. 4 consecutive wins here for Candlelight Hours. She's looking for a fifth in a row, and she's perfectly placed for success today. She's even money. 3 R3 Angels. She's a danger here. She loves Jack Thistledown. She's 3 for 4. She comes off a big 3X state bred win. She's another one that's perfectly entered today. R3 Angels currently 5-1. I picked her second. 4 is Cause of Love, who's been behind Special Beach the last 2 times. 5 is She's Crafty. She comes off a huge victory. I have She's Crafty third here. 6 is Ballroom Blitz, who was 4th behind She's Crafty in her most recent start. Just went too fast too soon in that race. And Ballroom Blitz could bounce back, and at 12-1, I might take a stab here at Ballroom Blitz. 7 is Smart Pegasus, coming from Evangeline out of a starter race. Smart Pegasus currently 12-1. The 9 is Maolin. Maolin had 3 in a row before finishing 5th at this level here. Gets extra distance today. 5-1. 2, 3, 5 for me. I like Candlelight Hours. Thanks for joining me in the paddock today. Join me in the paddock when live racing returns next week on Monday. Post time for Monday Racing 12:50. Stand by for your call to the post for the lucky last. And that is the call to the post now for today's 8th and final. Scratch the 1 Blazing Zenith. Scratch the 8 Mambo Dancer. The 1A Special Beach is in. Exacta Try Super Wagering in addition to the standard win play show. We close the show with race 8. Post time in just 3 minutes. Now 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to race 8. Now, just a minute, the horses are approaching the starting gate. Although race 8 does conclude live entertainment here today of the equine variety. Don't forget, watch and wager live via satellite on all of the best tracks from across the country, right here in the comfort of your own living room. Jack Thistledown Racino 7 days a week, including our dark days, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Live racing returns to the yard on Monday. Post time for Monday racing 12:50. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making us part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racino. And everyone's invited back Monday for more live racing 12:50. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 8th race. 8 contestants here, 1 mile and 70 yards, 4 to 5 in favored. Number 2, Candlelight Hours. She's Crafty and Ballroom Blitz. They are 2 of 5 Buckeyes in the field, and they are in. TD Outen jumps off of Candlelight Hours, and she'll go into the gate without TD, and TD will climb back aboard inside the starting gate. Smart Pegasus has moved into line. Here's R3 Angels. She's ready. 3 out. Another Buckeye, Cause of Love. She'll be the next to load. Now we have just a pair left to load as Special Beach takes her place in the gate. And Maolin will be the last in line. Maolin to the outside gate, and we're ready to close the show. Locked up. And they're off. And Special Beach in the middle began well, and so did Ballroom Blitz. Maolin has a touch of early speed from the outside. R3 Angels away racing in early 4th with Cause of Love just to her outside in 5th. Candlelight Hours is just off the pace. She is with She's Crafty. The early trailer is Smart Pegasus. So they're on the clubhouse turn at Special Beach just in front of Maolin. Ballroom Blitz is now back racing in 3rd. R3 Angels saves ground along the fence, racing in 4th. Cause of Love is on her outside 5th, about 5 lengths off the lead. 2 clear of Candlelight Hours. That puts her 7 behind as they enter the back stretch. She's Crafty about 10 lengths off the pace, and Smart Pegasus 14 from the front. They continue down the back stretch, and they have 4.5 furlongs left to go at Special Beach and Maolin together. Ballroom Blitz is now back there racing with R3 Angels. Cause of Love makes that a trio. Candlelight Hours still off the pace. She's Crafty is second last, and it's Smart Pegasus who trails the field. 3.5 furlongs to go, and Special Beach still sets the tempo here, and Maolin is right there racing in second. It's 3 lengths further back to R3 Angels and Ballroom Blitz. They begin to gain ground together. Candlelight Hours starts her rally, and so does She's Crafty. She's Crafty will need room along the rail there with Cause of Love, and nothing today from Smart Pegasus. Quarter pole. Special Beach is still in front, and Maolin is still right there racing in second. R3 Angels, Ballroom Blitz, and Candlelight Hours are together, top of the stretch, and Special Beach cuts the corner. Maolin is right there, and Candlelight Hours gaining ground with R3 Angels, and She's Crafty. 1 furlong to go, and Special Beach is still with the lead. Maolin continues to chase her. Then it's Candlelight Hours, She's Crafty, and R3 Angels, but Special Beach still there, and Special Beach goes wire to wire. Maolin was second. Candlelight Hours finished 3rd, and She's Crafty ran 4th. Judges have posted the 1A Special Beach first. The 9 Maolin was second. Number 2 Candlelight Hours finished 3rd. And the 5 She's Crafty 4th. 1A, 9-2-5 at race 8. Hold them all. Now the winner's circle hits Special Beach, a 5-year-old bay mare by Treasure Beach out of Feeling Special, a Floridian owned by Teresa Mahan, trained by JP. Victor Severino unsaddling Special Beach in the winner's circle, 144 and 2, the final time. It's official. Special Beach, $51.60 to win. Exacta, $141.10. Trifecta, $463.50. The dime, $185.96. Late double returned $114.60. Final pick 3 today, $211.20. The late pick 4, $1,261.40. Today's pick 5, $1,443.20. In the Jack 6 today, nobody had 6. 5 of 6, $89.80. The carryover now approaching $12,000 for Monday. Race 8 is in the books, and Thursday has come to a close. Join us on Monday, post time 12:50. For everybody associated with racing at Jack Thistledown Racing, including International Sound, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you Monday, 12:50.